Are we live yet? Are we live yet? Are we live yet? And I think we are. We are live now. What is good? What it do? All you ladies and gentlemen out there. let me redo that. Because I was waiting for us to be live. Now we're live. What it do, what it is, what it is, what it do, all you goddamn late hype beasts out there. It's your boy Supreme back with another special holiday live stream. Probably one of the few live streams of the before the end of the year, before 2024 starts. Kobe year. Rest in peace, Kobe. Yeah, sorry, I've been MIA for the last couple weeks. It's been crazy. My holidays have been crazy. December has been crazy in the sales section and space and in just that area of just making money. It's the holiday season. So instinctively, me not being big on celebrating holidays, celebrating Christmas and things of that nature, I'm going to go get a bag because there are bags to be gotten around this time of the year. If you're not aware, if you're someone who is not big on celebrating Christmas and things of that nature, let it be known there are bags to be gotten at the end of the year. There are hustles, there are got'ems, get'ems to be got at the end of the year. Let it be known. So if you're not one who's looking to spend money and buy people gifts and go here and look at the lights and do all that, if that's not your bag and your bag is getting to the bag, that's like you, there are plenty of bags to get around this time of the year. A lot of people save up money just to spend just to spend it around this time of the year. So let it be known. Granted, I'm not a guru of any sorts, but I just know that's what I did with my time or have been doing. That's why I was gone the last couple weeks, is because there were a lot of bags to get around this time of the year. Sales are crazy. The fashion industry and the sneaker game is crazy the end of this year because, once again, people are looking to spend money and buy gifts. It's a gift giving season. So, granted, this is like all I've been hearing is just like, how there's going to be a crazy downswing in all the high-end retailers, and there's going to be a balancing of the finances now that all that COVID money that was given to us is spent and motherfuckers is going back to reality. That's all I've been hearing when I look at the interwebs and the chatter that's on the online, because the sales of these businesses have been on a downturn, and they're bringing in less money than they were the last few years, when their excuse and why people say it does make sense. Hold on a sec. It definitely makes sense. But in reality, like, that stuff existed before COVID. LVMH, all those. So I was watching a video and it talked about how the owner of LVMH became like the richest dude in the last couple years over COVID and all that shit. When most people thought the high-end brands were gonna get hit heavy during COVID and make $0, and instead, what did people do with their COVID checks? They spent it on fucking bags and shit like that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna act like I wasn't one of those people that took my COVID money and instead of investing it, and I did buy some dumb shit. What do you want me to say? It's money that I didn't have that was given to me from the government. Now, granted, unlike other people during that COVID time specifically, I was still working. I wasn't out of a job like some other people. So the COVID money was more or less icing on the cake. But of course, like, when you don't teach financial literacy in schools, and it's up to those kids who go to those schools to learn that shit. The expectation for everyone to hit on something once they get some bread, honestly, it's not that crazy to me. I don't see it as super high. And realistically, when you look at the financial structure, it's clearly that's what it is. But oh well. It's the end of the year. 2024 is upon us. Let's see what I got in this topic section, because I do have some topics before I do get into. I haven't played any games. You guys tell me. Let me know. Should I get a PlayStation Portal? I've been like fiending for it just because it's been like on the radar nonstop. I really do want one, but at the same time, like, I'm like, do I need one? Do I need one? I don't mind playing my PlayStation on the console, on like on the TV. I can put it on my TV, no problem. But is it playing it handheld that much better? I have to see. I haven't looked at anybody reviewing it playing like Call of Duty or games where speed is a necessity, where lag and things of that nature can affect your actual gameplay. Because all of the PlayStation, what is it? The app that is called PlayStation Plus. No, hold on. Remote play. All the remote play I've done for my laptop or my cell phone or an iPad, it's been pretty good. But I've been playing games that, for the most part, hasn't needed a crazy amount of like precision gameplay. I've been playing like Diablo, or I haven't played any Robocop, but like mostly Diablo, honestly. This is what really got me into remote play. Prior to that, I did not. I'm gonna keep it real. I did not use remote play. When I was away from my PS, I didn't need to play it. I didn't have the issue playing or an energy to play it because I have a Switch. So now that this Switch level console is out, do I need it? Or is it just the consumer in me wanting to buy some dumb shit? That's what I think. But, in the end of the day, there are still those things that I would buy that could be that level that I'd buy and I'd get a ton of use out of it and I'd use it all the time. And I'm not mad at that. So I am arguing with my internal thoughts right now. Should I buy a PS Plus? Because I looked at all the reviews and all that, and it looks like clearly it works. The thing works. It does what it's supposed to do. And it's not expensive. It's only $200. So it does what it's supposed to do. Do I need one, though? I don't know. Should I buy an Xbox instead? I don't know. It is crazy. Continuing in the gamer space, in the gamer news, and the gamer energy, E3. Since I've last streamed, E3 has officially announced that they're done. They're dead. They're not coming back. There will be no longer another E3. And it's crazy because it's one of the many things that when I moved to LA, I was excited about experiencing. That is no longer. E3 is one of them. When I moved out to LA in 2017, I was able to act. It's around the time when E3 actually opened up to just people and wasn't just for, because prior to that, E3 was for just the press. It wasn't open to, the average gamer. And around the time when I moved to LA is when it opened up to people and you could buy tickets to E3. And yeah, at that point, like I thought from the outside looking in, E3 appeared to be lit as fuck. Granted, now when I see like, hey, this wasn't making us any more money and was just legit a financial burden for most gaming companies, I understood it. Like, it makes sense. Like there wasn't like when you look at certain like, at least like Complex Con and stuff like that, they're like selling clothing and shit like that. These guys weren't really selling anything. They were kind of just advertising a game that either was coming out soon, or was coming out like 2 years from now. And I had to buy a booth and all this. And what am I selling? I'm not selling anything. They weren't selling anything. Most of the time, they were giving shit away for free. Whether it was a land, whatever it is, they were giving swag away. And so, yeah, I can understand how that just model just stopped working once gaming companies, once the big companies stopped going. I can understand how it was like no longer, once you had Sony in them, like, yo, I'm gonna just do my own thing, do my own promote all my games. You guys will come here and watch regardless because we're Sony or because we're Microsoft or because we're Nintendo. Like, once they pulled out, it was pretty much a wrap. So it sucks that it's not there, because I'd say the coolest moment for me was when Nike did the PlayStation Air Force One drop, and you had to be in that area to get the location-based sneakers app. And yeah, those forces, that was like one of the coolest moments as far as for E3 for me personally, just because I was able to enjoy it and like get a pair and all that shit. But prior to that, like, or after that, in this post era, like, when you think about it, games just get announced like movie trailers. There aren't no really like gaming announcement moments anymore. What was the last time a game was announced that like it was like is like a memorable moment? I'm trying to think. I can't remember one, because I just feel like it's something that's just not done anymore. One thing, game progression is 50 hours played. Hold on. Is there... Check for update. Is the latest version. Is there... I forgot that there was some bonus content for God of War, and I'm wondering if I can play through it, because I completed the game. I beat the game. We have that already on. I wonder if I can play through it and play through this bonus content. Yeah, so RIP E3. It was fun while it lasted. Like I said, nowadays the way you get games announced now, you get them through fucking like a movie trailer. Oh, I gotta download it. And it's not bad. I'm not mad at it. Like, they still give me the information I want. In reality, I want the game. And end of the day, that's all I care about. But I think E3 was just more or less like we were all watching it at the same time. We all got that information at the same time. We all got to experience it in our own way. But at the same time, it was together. I don't know if it's making sense, but I don't know. I think that's what conventions used to do. Gaming conventions used to do. And it's like, you just don't get that anymore, unfortunately, because I'm going to just blame COVID at this point. It seemed like after COVID, nothing was the same. Like that Drake album. Let's see. So, since my last stream, I didn't get to talk about. We can remove this topic. We can talk about this. So I had thought by the time I'd hop on here again, we'd get the new Kanye album, but the Vultures album is still not out yet. Apparently, I just seen there's more holdups or more things getting in the way of the album getting released. But Vultures, it was supposed to really release like 2 Fridays ago. Yeah, it was supposed to release like 2 weeks ago. But Nicki Minaj didn't clear her verse on a song that's 3 years old, or yeah, that's pretty old. that had already leaked and was on SoundCloud. And she didn't clear her verse for that song, so that was one of the reasons why the album got pushed back. And then I guess this Backstreet Boys flip that he did on the album is not cleared as well, which is also getting in the way. And then I guess Kanye was. I'm seeing there's a hit with a legit. I just seen today. They're hit with another. They're hit with another delay. The joint effort has been receiving pushback since November. It looks like fans have to wait. Let's see. On Thursday, December 24th, the representative confirmed for the long-awaited so it got hit with the issue with New Body with Nicki Minaj, and then everybody with the Backstreet Boys. For attempts for sure. They're saying now it's going to be released January 12, 2024, while no reason was given for the latest pushback. Previously, delays were, so there's no reason for this delay. But they're saying originally December 21st. Oh, this is when they sent it December 21st. That they got pushed back to January 12th. That's what they're saying. But they're not giving a reason this time for the delay. Which at this time, that right there to me personally sounds like that January 12th just sounds like just a good or just a solid release date, not necessarily like, hey, it's being pushed back. Maybe it's these other two issues being resolved, and now it's getting released that date. But if we're not getting the Everybody song, that's wild. I did fuck with that song. That song was hard. The New Body song is cool, but I would have been okay with Nicki doing a new verse on that shit, because her verse was kind of like whatever. It did feel like it was a little dated. The verse felt dated on it, so I can understand her not wanting to put the song out, and it'd be cool if she could put another new verse on it. That'd be fucking sweet. Because I do like that song. That beat is fire. And I feel like that the song itself kind of carries a vibe that it doesn't matter if it's 3 years or now. It still rocks. Like, it still bops. It has a vibe. So, but I doubt. Nicki says she's over that shit. And the response and all that, the back and forth, they don't seem like they're on good terms at all, honestly. So, I do wonder. And that'd be the issue now with Kanye's releases now. They just come with so much annoying promotion. Like, the promotion for his albums nowadays is like, I'm not a fan of it. There might be Yeezy fans that are. Me personally, I like the more traditional promotion. Do an interview. Tell me what was the inspiration behind this project. Or unless here's the thing. Here's the thing I'll say. Whether I'm a fan or not of it, I'll give him props if this is, which I don't believe, unless he'd have to tell me or I'd have to be with him day to day. Unless this was 100% organic. Like, if this is how he promotes his album, by putting it out in this way where he's actually trying to put it out, and the Backstreet Boys aren't clearing it, and Nicki Minaj aren't clearing it, and this is happening. If this is legit how he puts out an album, he's like, he knows that, life is going to get in the way of him putting out an album, that it's enough that, and his name carries enough clout that it will actively promote and make everybody listen to it when it drops, then I can understand that. I don't know that for certain because, once again, I'm not with this dude every day. I'm not him. I couldn't tell you. But if that is the actual case, yes. But me as an outsider looking in, this all in levels and ways feels a little curated to me. Like he's like, hey, like, I know Nicki ain't gonna fuck with this. Let me, or I know Backstreet Boys will clear it, but let me try to put it out first and get them to do. Because, you're going to have TMZ following them around. You're going to have people caring about this album and the songs who might not even fuck with Kanye just to hear these songs because it has to do with these people. These all that are featured on the songs or a part of it and have to clear things. So, but if this is totally organic, if you could tell me right now and have the proof for me that is totally organic, then I couldn't knock it. But it does get a bit annoying to certain levels. But at the same time, I think Kanye's promotion for all of his music has always been in this similar space where he's never, whether it was competing with 50 on who was going to have the most sales, or the car crash when he first put out College Dropout, or Kanye, I feel like Kanye's always kind of had like drama surrounding his releases, his music releases. So let me see. I don't know. It's just interesting to see this. But yeah, so the Valhalla, hold on, let me read this by like what this even says. So Valhalla is bonus content released from God of War Ragnarok, which I loved, probably my favorite game this year. And was it this year? Yeah, I think it was this year. Did it come out this year? Let me see. Did that come out this year? No, it did not. November 9th, 2022. So it was my favorite game of last year. But hold on, yeah. What I gotta think about that. What were my favorite games? I can look at all the games I played this year and look at what my favorite game this year is. So far, Robocop's cool, but it's not. It's alright. But so they released bonus content for God of War, and it's free, and it actually adds new storyline stuff, and essentially it's new actual legit gameplay that I don't have to pay for, which is surprising because that's not something you get from a lot of like developers. I'm not going to say specifically big or developers or small, just in general. Developers usually want to charge you for fucking everything. So to get some free bonus content that actually, and it says, all right, let me see. Should we bring it up? Here. After the events of Ragnarok, Kratos sees a path for himself he never thought possible, bringing him to the shores of Valhalla. Accompanied by Mir, Kratos embarks on a deeply personal and reflective journey that pushes him to master mind and body as he's confronted with the challenges of Valhalla and an unraveling, replayable adventure that blends the beloved combat of God of War Ragnarok with brand new elements inspired by the roguelike genre. Kratos' journey continues in this epilogue to God of War Ragnarok. New location of God of War, Norse saga. Faced with echoes of his past, he fights to overcome trials. Because I believe at the end of God of War Ragnarok, him and his son split. They go separate ways. And you have the girl with you. So that's I'm excited to play this, honestly. I can't wait to play this. I'm super stoked to play this because, hey, once again, God of War, Ragnarok just in general, the gameplay of God of War is so fun, dude. It's slamming, jelly jamming. What other? So will Kanye West release Vultures? It says January 12th. We shall see. It'll be a good way to start the year with a nice release. All the songs, for the most part, that I've heard, whether they were leaked or full, whatever, all the songs I've heard off this project so far have been fire. Even North's little joint on there has just like been stuck in my head. Yeah, Miss Westy. Yeah. Even that song is just stuck in my fucking head. It's crazy. It's insane. And what's also crazy about it is like that song hits a lot more than Drake's Lows. Because at first Drake's Adonis's song was a little catchy, especially at the end of that song, which I really liked by Drake. Drake was smart to put that song at the end of a song that I really liked. So Adonis's song just ended up sticking in my head a lot because I would hear it because I listened to that song a lot off that project. And granted, I think he is actually a lot younger, but North's track is a lot better. I'm not gonna hold you. North's track is a lot better. But I'm just hoping, Kanye, just give me the music. Also, my last Kanye thing. These dudes really, really fighting over. This is the most. This is the most annoying thing to fight over. All right, let me see if I can find like an article about it. I wonder if he. All right. So Kanye West, for the last year and some change, pretty much since, I would say honestly, even when he was towards the end of his career, end of his run with Adidas, I feel like before he even got on official bad terms, he was mostly wearing like designer stuff. We would see him in maybe just like foam runners or something cozy, but or something new that didn't exist yet, that wasn't out yet. But for the most part, for the last year and some change, or whenever that happened, I don't know exactly when the falling out officially started with Kanye and Adidas, but he has not been wearing any branded shoes. He's been just shoeless for the last, whenever that happened. So for the last year and some change, the dude has been walking around barefoot. Now, me personally, I understand why. In the fashion game, when it comes especially to the shoe game, Kanye West does carry a lot of cachet, as I've stated before. So, in my personal opinion, whatever shoe Kanye did choose to wear, he would have a positive financial impact on that brand. So me, if I'm Kanye, no way am I just going to just wear whatever I want to wear. You know? I'm a walking billboard at this point. Look at how much people look at him with walking around barefoot. So yes, I'm a walking billboard when it comes, yes, the fashion game, but specifically 1000% to the shoe game. Kanye's shoe game opinion is just incredibly valued. And I understand, when you look at the game and what he's worn in the past, if you look at the past photos, he's worn just like he's always been on that timeless wave as far as the shoes that he's always fucked with. All right. So, he's been walking around barefoot, and then you see him start wearing these sock shoes, and then he puts these sock shoes up for sale. And now that the shoes are up for sale, they got released in like 3 different sizes, and the sizes cover a range similar to how like Prestos came out back in the day when they first came out, because the shoes, it's a sock shoe clearly, and it has like, let me bring it up for you fools to see. Here we go. So it has like, it's $200. That's fucking crazy. That a sock shoe, a shoe that's not even a complete shoe, is $200. Kanye, like, you're bugging. And you got 3 sizes. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Size guide. So 1 is for people under size 6. So I imagine that's a small. Size 2 is from 7 to 9.5. And then size 3 is from 10 to 13. So that would be me. I'm a size 3. Hopefully the 12. But it looks like it has like like some level of traction on the foot, from what I can see. Call them Yeezy Pods, and they're a pre-order for $200. And then other people start coming out of the woodwork that Kanye has worked with in some level in the past, I think worked with, or at least just rocked these brands. I know he was big on Ventmonts. I know he was big on Balenciaga, but I think he's got smoke with both of these brands now. I feel like it. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe he's got smoke with both of these brands now. Even though he still be wearing their shit, I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. But Ventmonts comes out and they're like, yo, this is Balenciaga's one. Balenciaga came out and was like, yo, we did this how many ever years ago, and this is our sock shoe. What the fuck, Kanye? What are you doing? This is our sock shoe. Me personally, I'm like, I'm like, Balenciaga, are you serious? It's a sock shoe. It's a sock with traction on the bottom. Now, granted, when I looked at, if there's more images of this pair, when you look at Kanye's pair and Balenciaga's pair, there are differences. I do like the traction pattern on Balenciaga's pair a lot more than Kanye's pair. I think it's pretty cool. But at the end of the day, it's a sock with the traction pattern on. It's a sock. It's a sock, bro, that you're trying to pull off as a shoe. Then Ventmonts gets into the mix as well. Like, yo, we try to do it before both of you guys try to do it, and y'all took our shit. And I think this is the Ventmonts sock right here. Hold on. So let me read this article real quick. So yeah, Ventmonts tried to do it. They say they tried to do it in 2019. And Balenciaga's was released in this year as part of their fall. As a part of the Balenciaga's was released as part of their fall 2024. So theirs technically isn't out yet either, similar to Kanye's. And that's the one. This is Balenciaga's one. Is the one that looks like this. This is Balenciaga's joint. That looks like a used condom, like a used charcoal condom. That's what it looks like. But we really got dudes. We really got dudes arguing over a sock shoe. Like, the fashion game just be so weak now in some aspects. Like, I love it. I love the fashion game now just because of what you're allowed to, or what you can do, or what you're capable of, and what you're just the freedom. But at the same time, people just be so, some of these creators are just like, I think this, the issue is just the ego that comes with people wearing something you created. Honestly, I can only imagine what that's like. Like, you design something, you like create like something, a design of some sort on a shirt or image or whatever, like the Bots logo, like all that shit, and just everybody is just in love with it, enamored with it. There's got to be a level of ego that comes with it that is just clearly to the degree that we got motherfuckers arguing over a sock shoe. Like, who did it first? Like, really? Who gives a fuck? Who cares? Like, it's a sock with, none of y'all did that first. That's been getting done. Going to every household, black household, especially in the Northeast, wearing it during the wintertime, motherfuckers is just wearing the socks like they shoes. Like, get that bullshit out of here. But hey, shout out to them for getting people to spend ridiculous amounts of money on these shoes, because they're going to be more. All of them are coming from brands that are going to charge you more than Nike for a pair of socks, or Adidas for a pair of shoes. All these brands are going to charge you more for that shit. So just be known. Because that shit is crazy. That shit is insane, bro. Kanye alone. Kanye's is, I think, probably the cheapest. And he's charging you $200 for them joints. That shit crazy, bro. Oh, man. I haven't seen too many. I seen like a little news about it when it first happened, but it seems like it's calmed down now at this point. But the Cosmics, it seemed like it's calmed down now. That dog, I got a dog that lives near me. It's so annoying. He just be barking all day. The owners don't show him no love. Let's see. Location. Cosmics. All right, here we go. Let me bring this up on the screen. Let me bring this up on the screen because there's right now there's not one in anywhere close to me, but they're supposed to be building them see. Let's get this up on the screen. Cosmics. Where's the location? Where is this located? Hold on. Let me not do that on here, just in case it would be trying to base online ordering. All right, so the only one right now is in Illinois. Bolingbrook, Illinois. I wonder why they chose this location. I wonder what else is around here that they chose this location. Because it seems it clearly they must have done some level of research to pick Illinois. Like look at where it's located at. Like there's a Chick-fil-A, Panda Express. It seems like a pretty standard like food area. The traffic must be insane around this area for this to be the first area that they put this space. So let's go back to the menu. Sour cherry energy boost. This is the signature galactic boost. Hibiscus sour aid ginger boost. So there are like fruit drinks, iced teas and lemonades, sour berry hibiscus sour aid black. So it's like fruit drinks. It's all fruit drinks, iced teas and lemonades. Lemonade, sweet tea, half tea, iced green tea, fraps. Okay. Popping pear slush. This sounds tasty. Pomegranate hibiscus. Churro cold brew. That sounds tasty. The churro cold brew sounds tasty. Cold brew frap. Turmeric. Also, I think it's trying to be like a Starbucks. I guess it's just like the because McDonald's tried to do the McCafe before, and they tried to do the coffee side, which they do have. They do have the coffee side, but this seems like it's competing with. All right, so this seems like all like coffee side, and then they got crazy ass slushies and fraps and all those drinks, and then the teas. So this is definitely all competing with like Dunkin' Donuts and Starbucks. 100%. Brews. Look, you got Brews turmeric spice latte. Oh, this is 100% competing with Starbucks and iced turmeric spice latte, s'mores, cold brew. That sounds tasty as fuck. Holy shit. Ice mocha. All right, so, but here's the thing that they got that all these places don't have is the years of experience with the food. So let's see what they got in the food section. So they got just like the McMuffin, the bacon McMuffin, egg McMuffin, sandwiches, the spicy queso sandwich, creamy avocado what is that? You know what they need here though that would kill it? You know what they need here that would destroy it? That they could have here that they would not have at any Dunkin' Donuts or any Starbucks, is they need to have McGriddles. I'm surprised they don't have McGriddles on this menu. The fact that they don't have McGriddles on this menu is insane to me. That is crazy to me that they don't have McGriddles on this menu. Snack box, cookie butter McPops. Those sound crazy. Apple cinnamon McPops. Hazelnut McPops. Mixed bag of McPops. Baked goods. Yeah, the fact that they don't have a McGriddle on here is insane. That is insane. But I'm not mad at it. They clearly don't. They gotta be selective with what they have on the menu because they don't want to compete with. You don't want to take in business from McDonald's. These blueberry lemon sundaes, caramel fudge sundaes, hot fudge sundaes, caramel twist, chocolate, citrus cream shake, chocolate shake, then fountain drinks. Wow, this menu is. When I've seen the videos, there's like YouTube videos of when this place first opened, and there was like a 4-hour wait for this place when it first opened. Now, granted, I'm not waiting 4 hours for this shit. I might have to wait, a month or however long for, the traffic to slow down. But because, I'm not waiting 4 hours for this stuff. For some, at the end of the day, it's just like McDonald's 2.0 or McDonald's breakfast. I'm not going to wait 4 hours for it, but I'll wait for it to slow down and shit. But this menu looks extremely tasty and exciting. They're smart because they know people are tired of the fucking same old. And from what I hear, everything is super customizable, super similar to how Starbucks menu is and a Dunkin' Donuts menu. Like I said, this is supposed to be competing with these places, Starbucks and yeah. So this is interesting to see. I'm mad at this. These need to make it out to LA. But when it does, that wait is gonna be like 6 hours. If it was 4 hours here in this one, the first one in LA, that wait's gonna be insane. There's no way. There's no freaking way I'm going there day one. No way. I seen in the video the dude got there. He was there. Like he got there like 9 a.m. and it was like 2. And he's still waiting in line. I ain't using my whole day to get some McDonald's. Nah, no way. I'm not going to do it. And he was still waiting. Not happening. It's not happening. Shite. Let's see what else we got. Let's see what else do we have. Cosmics, Kanye West. One thing, now I'm not one to usually be on this because I think, time is a constant. You need to do what you do when you do it, and fuck using, I'm going to do it. I'm going to start at this time. No, start right now. Do it right now. That's what I've always been a believer in. But this next year coming upon us, one thing I will learn, or I want to learn more for certain, is, like we had talked about earlier in the stream, financial literacy is something that, doesn't get just straight taught in school. It's something that, usually has to be taught by someone who cares about you, because people don't teach you to open accounts and things of that nature. This is something you got to learn, and or hopefully someone who cares about you is going to show you. I think that's the same with like cars. Like, granted, I grew up in a city that cars weren't a necessity. In Boston, you don't need a car to enjoy life. You can go, I'm sure there's plenty of people who went from the start of their life to the end of life in Boston and never owned a car and never needed to own a car. And that's the case. You don't need to. But now that I live out here in LA and like cars are everyday part of my life and things of that nature, like knowing information about a car is 100% a necessity. And I feel like I just don't know enough about not just cars in general, but my own car, white chocolate. And I need to get that in control and for sure learn way more. There are just too many things I don't know enough about with my car and the running and maintaining of it that that's one thing for certain for this year, for this new year. And guys, let me know what are your new year, resolutions are. I hate that. I hate that. New Year's resolutions. Fuck a New Year resolute right now, motherfucker. I have been doing. I've been already watching and learning stuff, but just in general within the new year, one of the things I hope to improve is the knowledge of just the overall knowledge of my vehicle, because in vehicles in general, just so that when it comes to buying my next one, I know what I'm getting, even, and I'm buying with intelligence and not emotions, because I know emotionally what I want my next car, but I got to be smart, and I can't just do that. I can't just buy what I want off of emotions. I know I can't. It sucks, but I know I can't, man. It's the worst. It's the worst. It really is. But oh well. It is what it is, and that's all that it is. But yeah, let me know what your New Year's resolution. There's so many things to resolute within the new year, and so many things changing, and so many things developing, and things of that nature, that I need to just be more aware of just things that are constant in my life and that I use regularly. In my car, I use it every freaking day. So you would think that, I should know how to fix some of the most simplest things. And the fact that the average person doesn't, it's not just me, but most people don't. Out here though, in Cali, a lot of people do. I would say it's a little more on the other side. But I know back home, motherfuckers don't know shit about cars unless they worked on cars or got taught that shit. Like, that's not like something that was a regular. I was taking a train or walking everywhere back home. And all my homies still do. They don't need a car. And the Uber works just fine. So it's just, yeah. That's just one of the things, one of the many things. And like I said, this might be, I don't think it will be the last stream. It definitely won't be the last stream before the new year. Hopefully I don't know when I'll do another one, but one thing's for certain, that with this new year, the streams will be picking up. Hopefully I can get 2 in a week. I want to. And look at Christmas is right around the corner. What are you hoping for Christmas? What are you looking forward to for Christmas? I'm excited for Adriaki to open up her Christmas gifts this year. It should be some fun stuff for her. I think personally, I got some fun stuff. I'm excited for her to see her stuff this year. But some stuff happened towards the end of this year that made it so that we had to take it easy this year for Christmas. I hope she didn't go too hard, because I did not. I hope she took it chill this year for Christmas. I told her to, at least. I'm wondering what those dots are in the. I'm wondering what those. Oh. I wonder what those dots are. Is it like boba in the energy? Energy shots. Pre-workout shots. Wow, they got like energy shots and stuff like that in them. That's crazy. That's insane. I gotta try one of those drinks. But what was I talking about? I totally forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, because I had that fucking thing on. Oh, god damn, man. I didn't realize how long it's been since fucking the last time I streamed, but I hadn't really had the time to talk about. I've seen one driving by really fast for like 2 seconds, but other than that, I have not seen one. And I know I will eventually, hopefully, soonish, start to see him regularly on the road. But a Cybertruck, I seen a Cybertruck out here. Them shits is crazy looking. It's like cute and ugly and cute. I don't hate them. They look different. I think I seen a video where it's like if you put every truck in a row and take off their branding, you wouldn't be able to tell. And I couldn't tell you that's true. Like I feel like you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. But damn, the Cybertruck is just such a crazy looking truck. So unconventional. Such a take. I wonder what effect it'll have on the car industry long term. Like as far as like the development and creation from other companies and things of that nature. Because Elon clearly, at this point, the Teslas, Model 3s and all that shit, they've all clearly had an effect. and made companies readjust and move and change and shift and do this differently and do that differently. But the Cybertruck is such a different and unconventional thing compared to the Teslas that, granted, the Teslas were very unconventional earlier on, but the Cybertruck, as far as its look and what it's meant to do and all that, is so different that I wonder if it'll make people shift and change and rethink and try to all that stuff just in general, because it's so different to a degree that sometimes it can have that effect, and sometimes it can just make people be like, all right, that's cool, you do you, but I'm gonna stay over here because I like my what is it, the lightning, or I don't know all the other trucks. Once again, all of them, I couldn't tell you the difference between all of them. And a lot of the companies now do have electric trucks. Granted, none of them are as fast as the Tesla, but it's weird what they're comparing, like with like the speed and all that shit. Like, does that matter with a truck? You're driving a truck. I ain't, to this day, with the Rivians and all that shit, I ain't never seen any of those trucks dirty. I've, to this day, not seen an electric truck dirty. Like, it was just working. Like a motherfucker was doing work in it. I've not seen one to this day yet. Like, am I crazy? Let me know in the comments if you have, because I have not seen one that has been dirty. So if it's just for looks and for show and for the appeal to the people around, and you want the vehicle and all that stuff, the vehicle size and all that, I say go for the Cybertruck. Cybertruck looks fire compared to every other truck. You're going to look different. You're going to look like that motherfucker when you pull up in the Cybertruck. But if you're getting it for work and all that, then maybe get the Cybertruck. I don't know. Then that's out of my spectrum. I don't know. But as far as looks wise, the Cybertruck, when you pull up in that, honestly, I'm wondering who's putting it on different rims and all that. Who's gonna trick it out? I seen one the other day. I couldn't tell if it was just like a concept or if it was really tricked out. It looked like it might. I couldn't tell if it was a real photo or if it was But yeah, price wise, they're in line. They're on spec with whatever you're paying for the other electric cars. So I don't know. This electric shit is crazy because it's like they want us to save the world and go electric, but electric be dumb expensive. Should be dumb expensive. It's only for like rich niggas. It's funny. That shit is funny to me. It's like they want us to go electric and save the world, but like unless you're rich, you really can't. You really can't. But I ain't mad at the Teslas. Teslas are cool. I might get a Tesla. I just, that waiting to charge shit was just something I couldn't wrap my mind around. But hey, as far as I can see so far, the Cybertrucks, they're gonna stay sold out for a minute. Like everyone is accounted for. Ain't no one's getting returned or anything like that. So it'll be interesting to see in a couple years where we're looking at, like, what will the 2025 Cybertruck look like? Because I know they don't change too much on these because they are so behind in production, right? So I just wonder what will get better. I know they make slight changes and updates on Tesla vehicles as years go by. They update them and all that, but car's so big and like silvery. It looks like an evolution of a DeLorean, which is pretty cool. They need to make someone needs to redo the scene with Back to the Future with the Cybertruck. That'll be fire. That would be fire. Someone's gonna take that shit. I already know, or they're already doing it right now. But that would be fire. All right. And the last bit of my last topic, I watched Rebel Moon last night, and that was, I guess, Netflix's big sell on a R-rated Star Wars movie that was, pitched to Disney and they said no to, from Zack Snyder. I tried to stay interested in it, but it was pretty boring. I'm not gonna lie, and it's not to knock it or whatever, but it's just hard to care because I can see where if it was containing, I can see where if this movie had the licensing of Star Wars and was able to make a Star Wars movie, same movie with all the Star Wars characters, I can see where I would care more because of all that I have invested in the Star Wars saga and all the characters and all that. But this movie, they had to create these new characters and all this and this new universe, and within this time period, I think that's maybe why it's part one. And I didn't give a fuck about them. I didn't really care about any of the stuff going on. And it's hard to do because, like I said, Star Wars has been around for so long. So I've cared about these characters since Luke Skywalker way back when. And the first one came out in 1980 something or something like that. And so whenever they release something, I care so much about it, even if it's about a new character, just because I care about so much in this universe. So for them to release this and maybe they should have kept that news like on a low and not had me know about that, because I'm just watching it thinking like how much better this movie would have actually been if they did have the ability to use Star Wars characters in it, because it is pretty much an R-rated Star Wars like movie. Only it doesn't contain any of the Star Wars characters. But if you think about it, there are things that that would be happening in the Star Wars universe that they never really show in any of the Star Wars movies, to the degree of them taking over or taking resources from different planets, from people, and how like what's it not the rebels, because the rebels were technically the good guys, but look at me forgetting my shit. My memory be ass. Luke, Yoda, Obi-Wan. They got Sith Lords. Yeah, it's mid to me. And the special effects, oh my god, the green screening and like CGI towards the middle and end of the movie got so bad. Holy shit. In the beginning, it was really good. Or am I crazy? I gotta watch it again. In the beginning, it was like pretty solid. The fight scenes and all that looked really good. And then towards the middle and end, they're showing, maybe because the fight scenes got so massive and the movie got mad expensive, but their massive fight scenes, the scale was huge, and it was like really bad. It was really bad. And I always hate to hate on that stuff. I always don't like to hate on that stuff because that shit looks like it's crazy hard developing that stuff. But I'm a firm believer in, if you can't do it, don't do it. But hey, Zack Snyder wanted to tell the story, I guess. So props to him. Kudos to him. He wanted to get this story off. So I'm not mad at him. You got to do what you got to do. But me personally, like, if you can't make it look good, I don't think you should even, like, what are we doing here, people? Like, what are we really doing here? Like, it's completely unnecessary. Completely. Now, the last time I played Robocop, I was stuck in this part that was hard as fuck. And I kept dying because I'm going against all these other robots, all these other, like, Robocop-like figures. And they kept killing me. Shit was crazy annoying. And I was thinking, like, hey, maybe this is it for this game for me, honestly. But let me, I don't know yet. We shall see, honestly. I just remember this part was kicking my ass. And the guns, I didn't know maybe I need to upgrade my Robocop. That's what I was thinking. Hold on. What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's what it was. See, I had fucked up. I don't know what it is, but yeah, my Bluetooth. Turn my Bluetooth on. I had to make sure I turn the Bluetooth settings on for the controller. Yo, this part is insane. And yeah, my finger is fucked up. There's no way my finger should be this fucked up. There's no way. Damn. Do, 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 do. Okay, something went wrong with this gamer app. Except that's what happened last time, honestly. Ladies first, that's what it was. This game was crashing on me. That's exactly what it was. This game was crashing on me. That was some bullshit. What the fuck? God damn. Aw, man. Am I gonna have to do some bullshit right now? Robocop's a bitch, dog. Let's go.
Terminating aggression. Surrender.
Finally. I just need to find a corner and just hug the fuck out of it. That's all I needed to do was find a corner and hug the fuck out of it.
What the hell just happened?
Robo did.
Back up. Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, Robocop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5
I meant
days.
Robocop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, Robocop.
Robocop.
You better keep an eye on that remote.
A C for Robocop, nigga.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on Robocop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Let's see. I got 2 skill points. Oh, that's what I need. Oh.
Right.
Oh, I had another point.
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands on him.
They're trying to fuck this dude up.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay.
Nigga, fuck your
Detroit
robot.
will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No
What?
brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's Robocop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's
Yeah,
the
facts.
spirit, old timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now.
Dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. Authorities explain they mistook the intense outbursts of joy for another brutal attack. It's worth noting that
Working hard or hardly? Oh, I don't give a shit.
time in the last 23 years.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Huh?
There is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie. I'm sitting right here. So,
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
This nigga Robocop don't give a fuck.
That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Robo, do you have a minute?
Of course, for you.
I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OC.
I got you. For you.
Collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape. I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. Robocop. One of the more
Robocop.
contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been Robocop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
All right, now
Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory.
they recorded so.
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than
Let's go. Let's go. I ain't got no time to waste. I'm Robocop. I'm motherfucking Robocop. Back to square one. What is this car? Don't. Oh, shit. That's so cool. That's so cool.
Again? That's stalking. I'll file a complaint, Robo Pig.
That's so cool. The details in this game is fire. That's fucking fire. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look at the focus. These dudes are just focused on me. That's so cool. Am I gonna set this alarm off?
Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, Robocop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
Yep.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
He is a criminal awaiting his trial.
But I need to know who I'm dealing with. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
He's like, you fucking pig.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
to me. Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
All that matters to me is that your hands are finally cuffed.
Oh, that sense of justice is strong as ever. That's you all over. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back. I have already been restored one time too many. You have been restored inappropriately, without a family, without the chance to play baseball with your son whenever you feel like it. The new OCP project is what made this possible for you. Is that why you needed all those dead bodies? I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in. I want details of the project and the names of those involved. Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
What the fuck is going on? Is there like a prison break going on right now?
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown
Riot.
going down.
Oh.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
That means I'm about to murk him. What the fuck? How they get guns?
Man, I can't take it.
Easy. It's a nasty wound.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
These dudes are bugging. Ain't no fucking way. Or they don't just let you just shoot anybody. That's good. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Why is there evidence in this motherfucker? Dude's clapping. Why y'all got all this shit in the fucking armory? Ooh, the S12. Ooh. This shit look crazy.
Hey, don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
Then they don't let you shoot. They really don't let you shoot.
Shoot him in the face!
Do.
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards. Hey, Tin Man. You working in prison now? Tell your fellow guards they ain't getting our help no more.
I need to switch out. Let me get their fucking rifles. Oh, you almost got blammed on, Brody. They don't have more ammo for this? Baby. Damn. God damn it. I hate these guns because they got the dumbass fucking... Sorry, I didn't mean to... Stolen. How do you know it's stolen? Not mean to shoot you. I'm sorry, bro. Here we go. Shut this shit off. I didn't even want to throw dude like that. I just wanted to, it was just like, yo. Holy shit, this gun's crazy. Getting the evidence, Whoa, bro, chill. Every time, I'ma just... Dude, you look exactly like the other dude. I don't want to...
Robocop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And Robocop, give him my regards.
Give him much more than that.
Oh, these dirty ass cops. He's pretty much telling them, yo, kill this motherfucker.
Sir, Block A is clear. Good. Let's keep it that way.
Yo, I'm finding out. Why am I finding evidence in this dude's office? Yo, I'm finding mad evidence all over this prison. This prison is dirty as fuck.
Not what I expected on my first day.
First day on the job, and this is what happened? The fuck? Let's do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yo, there's so much evidence in this motherfucker.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
What?
I must finish something first.
All right, it can wait a little longer.
That's some bullshit. That's weird. That's.
Did you get everything done?
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Okay then. I've never been to Detroit before. Do a lot of people from Detroit have southern accents? Please let me know in the comments below.
Robocop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed. Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids. Please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
Hornet 1 checking in. We're approaching the client.
I'm not fighting.
Facility. There's no threat. Robocop. New arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen. Won't spread.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there.
Shit, they're trying to.
Enemy.
He's like, please don't shoot me. Why do they even have this area open and accessible to me if there's nothing?
Somebody help. He's gonna kill me. Just give me the gun, scum. You'll be fine.
What the hell's going on?
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him.
Oh, bullshit. This low-life garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him.
If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Cuff him.
All right, scumbag. Playtime's over. Show me your hands.
You're not as naive as I thought, Robo-Pig. One day I'll blow your head off.
You guys are running around in prison garb fighting Robocop. What is wrong with you motherfuckers? Hell yeah.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, this is nice. Oh, what? This is a loading process. That loading process is wild. Oh. These guns are cool as fuck, but goddamn. You gotta reload the clip, then spin the, oh. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Let's go. don't mind if I do. Here we go. All right, gonna have to breathe. This dude tried to catch me slipping.
Robocop! Look what they did to me! All because I snitched on somebody. You owe me. Don't pretend you can't hear me.
I didn't his mandatory. Damn, they be fucking up dudes for snitching.
Someone throws the switch! Good. Not such a can-headed piece of shit after all. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
Power me up to the max. What's going on? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. What's going on? Oh my god. System failure. Just so that's all that can kill those dudes. I can't punch those dudes. Good to know. Are all these dudes just dead? And do I not have, did I not, there not any health joints over here? I mean, it wouldn't make any sense why there would be.
Hey, buddy, you missed your cue.
Whatever you are doing here, it is not safe for you to
This dude just a whole.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm preparing for a role.
Your life is in danger. The prisoners are armed and running freely.
Look at the schedule. Today we're shooting prison riots. So what did you expect?
You suffered emotional trauma.
You are no longer an actor. You are a scum convicted of murder. Find a guard now.
I'm not moving an inch till my agent calls me. And do something about that guy. His acting is stiff.
This nigga's.
Hey, pal, lay off the showbiz. Someday you'll thank me for that advice.
That nigga's bonkers. I thought, I was like, is this dude alive? I couldn't tell for a second. They got no health joints? Alright. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Let's go. Charge it up, baby.
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner. That's no reason to leave me here to die. I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer.
Yeah. Stay with him. Do your fucking job. Piece of shit. Oh shit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I wish I could throw grenades. Oh, there's a big... Smoke you. Smoke you. Smoking all you. What's up here, though? There's got to be something up here for me. Or maybe not. Yes, you did. And whose fault was that? I'll save that for a rainy day. Oh, oh, let's go. Yes, that's exactly what I needed. Exactly what a brother needed. Oh. Whoa. Oh, let's go. Shit. feel like I got all the evidence. New prisoner garb. Alright, come on. Come on, where y'all bringing me? Where the fuck are y'all bringing me to? Oh, shit. Y'all scared the fuck out of me.
organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
They went to the parking lot. How the fuck do I get to the parking lot?
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards. You need to smoke him out.
Crank it up. Crank it up. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, come on. The game is bugging out right now. That was crazy. There we go. Y'all seen that shit. That shit was crazy. Game was fucking bugging out. This game definitely has its fair share of fucking bugs. Lit him up. Lit them all up. I'm Robocop with your gun. What did you expect? This nigga here smoking a cigarette? Really testing me. Oh, he got the helicopter. Chopper picking him up.
Can't you get it through that thick skeleton? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back.
What the fuck?
How about we save part of that life right now?
This nigga keep getting hacked.
Send some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
What the fidduck? Let's talk. Damn. This nigga sent a hit to the fucking hospital. This nigga's a demon.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
This nigga's a demon. This nigga's a demon. What? This nigga's a demon. Holy fuck. This game is crazy. This nigga's a demon. He sent a hit to the hospital. This nigga is a demon. Wow. Holy fuck.
Lewis.
There we go.
I'm all right, Murray.
There we go.
I'm all right.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it.
We should go on strike.
Yeah.
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots. We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy.
This nigga keeps saying let's go on strike.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph.
Shut up, nigga.
Robocop, please have a seat.
Let's go. Okay. Give me an A, nigga. Give me an A. That's what I'm talking about. Give me a fucking A.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about pulling the strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that Robocop is around.
Yeah, don't count on it. I'll probably be in these streets making shit happen, you know what I'm saying? On my Robocop shit. On my Robocop shit. I gotta use a payphone? I'm a cop. I'm a robotic cop using a payphone. This shit don't even make no fucking sense. Where's his cell phone at, nigga? Get this nigga a cell phone.
I don't know what to do. Who to trust?
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you, it's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now? You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Okay, Oakley dokley. Let's go. Let's go.
Sir, can you please calm down?
Oh. Let's do it. Let's do it. There we go. Fully develop any skill.
Murphy, you busy?
What does you need, nigga?
This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Okay.
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you.
Oh.
No, you got that all wrong. You never are and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
What the hell is going on here?
That little snot got lost, and I was just explaining to him where his place is. Ain't that right?
I'm gone for 5 seconds and you start acting like brats?
Sorry, Ma.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it? Found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. Have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
This board, I'm not sure what it actually does, but all I do know is that when I have a stronger one, there's clearly ones that they just make hard to get. What is up with my fucking finger? There we go. T-shade. Damn. That's annoying. Alright, so let's see what I get. I get 23 magazine capacity, weapon damage, weapon spread, reload speed. That's all I have off this right now. Let me see. Weapon damage, maximum capacity, continuously fires round when triggers. Reduces spread, improving accuracy. Increases damage dealt, no crude. Oh, so you just gotta rock with this one until I guess the chips you get count for that board? Is that what it is? I'm so confused, or not so confused, but a little confused. 23 and me. Can I use anything else? No, I can't. So why does it keep doing that? So chip merging. God damn it. Let's try this again. Let's try some chip merging again. Chip merging. Merge. God damn. I don't think I need that one. Of course I don't. Chip merging. Merge. God damn it, man. Merge. I can only do one more. Merge. Why didn't I use those like that? I'm so confused with the board, how this works. I am so confused. Is anyone else confused by this? Okay, 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 okay. Eyes gets it now. Eyes gets it. Eyes kinda gets it now. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that's what I would want. That's how you do it. God damn it. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's how you do it. I understand you so much better now. I understand you so much better now. Oh no, hold on. Let's see what we can. Now that I know. Place that one. I was totally. This board is pretty much perfect now. Almost, yeah, damn. I totally did not understand this before. Automatic ammo feeder, no need to reload. Increased volume of gore, of course I love that. Boom, boom, boom. Is there no way to get... Annoying. How annoying can that get? That was annoying, right? I said boom, boom, boom. Oh, hey, oh. is this? I'm really gonna leave the station for this secondary objective? Okay, let's do it. Whoa, what? Oh, that's some bullshit.
Murphy, you're here.
Of course, and what's that gonna be?
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
What? Where? You made it sound sketchy as fuck. It's crazy how it's like the future technology, but it's like back in the day.
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks.
Yes, let's go, baby.
Since I'm already here,
Looks like Clippers gave Celtics gave Clippers their one of their first loss in a while. 145 to 108. Let's go.
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless,
Talking about.
Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
I mean, real talk, you just got shot and almost killed. Like, you should not be out there in the streets like that.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Oh my God, this nigga.
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days. We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother? Nothing really changes. We're still going to be chasing after the bad guys. Now that Becker has the robots, do you really think so?
All right, now I can leave the precinct. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
With all those colorful. You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia.
They be hiring stripper robos.
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright blonde hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real Robocop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
Yo. Evidence.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
Oh, let's get it in.
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I am a machine.
The results of our sessions might surprise you then. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Okay.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
Oh shit.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Can I sign with this?
Commencing! Harvey! Not alone. Robocop is guarding the target. Maximum performance.
Oh God, were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Follow me.
Oh, this shit. This shit just got. I just got gross.
We need to move.
Is this really about the research?
I will figure that out. Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
Follow me. must keep going. We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way.
This dude in the flames. Where's the cat at? Where's the cat at?
Follow me.
Hold on. Save the cat from the burning hotel. Hell yeah.
You found Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
Holy shit, this gun is strong as fuck. Let's get these things turned on.
I will make a way. Follow me.
Oh, wow. I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
We've made it. Oh, thank God. But what should we do now?
My partner is going to take you to someplace safe. I will find the guilty party using your computer's coordinates.
I'm gonna do my job, you do yours. Oh man, that gun is crazy strong.
The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into
Perspective. It does. It really does.
What I'm trying to say is, thank you.
No problem.
Madam.
No problem, bitch.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
Same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Officer Washington is requesting backup on St. John Street, outside the fishmongers. Multiple armed suspects cited.
Great, I just get this crazy ass gun, and now I gotta do all this other boring ass missing shit. More powerful shockwave that instantly kills.
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him. Let's get him! They stand no chance against you.
You niggas be going through walls and shit. Do do do.
Oh, quit your whining, Pops. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Let's go. Let's go. Focus is slow motion. Extend investigation vision range. Let's do it.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Shit, that's Robocop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood.
He's like, ah, fuck, it's Robocop.
On OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
What I want is not important. What I need is your surrender.
Well, how about batteries, huh? I'm sure you need those to stick them up your ass to keep that freak show running.
Why are you...
I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out.
What is...
Why anything stupid?
Break the door. He's reloading.
Who's that?
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP. But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
No problemo. That's what I do. I shut down the crime and murk all these fools. Murking, you.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
Because he did his thing.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
I didn't know you were involved in politics. I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food.
I'm having 16, 17, 18.
If Mills wins, I'll have to close up the store.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
Your arguments against voting are baseless. As
Those out.
residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Need some rubber?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision. Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a Finnican train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Why does he sound like a black guy who's doing his voice?
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mount. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
Can I find people breaking the law real quick? See, I don't care enough about people breaking the law. I'm not that type of cop. I'm not gonna waste my time. Like, I'm a robotic cop. It's just gotta be worth my time. I'm not writing up no fucking tickets. That was my issue with Spider-Man when they had me doing them fucking whack ass.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Some of them may come back.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken down the plan to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me. Back up. Stay safe.
You needed to have the gun out. You should have been had the burner out.
Enemy contact! Enemy contact!
Power is back on. Let me.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Holy shit. Shit is popping off. The fuck did I find? Robocop straight running through these fools. What's this? Oh. Scanning and focus. Does that shit? I don't really give a fuck about any of that shit. I just want to make. Honestly, it's gonna be so strong as fuck. My character. Yeah, see, that's all I care about. Is my characters being strong as fuck and can deal as much damage. Ooh. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I'm Robocop. I'm Robocop. Fucking Robocop. You know I am? Fucking Robocop. Alright, we all hacking. War. Let me just go back downstairs real quick, cause see, I knew there had to be something.
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh, wait.
Niggas threw a grenade down there. That shit was fucking crazy. Okie dokie. Y'all should chill out. I'm Robocop. Chill out.
found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I am uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
Okay. Finally got some traction, got some real evidence, all that shit. This one was fun. Do. Leave the sewers. Let's get out of those goddamn sewers. Is there anything that I can just see that says crime is being committed? No. Then I don't give a fuck.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
Red fucking handed.
I didn't know today's bring your kid to work day.
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't
Welcome
have
to
time.
Omni Consumer Products.
I know who
How
you
may I
are,
help you?
You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
A meeting
Hey,
regarding
Lobo,
afterlife
could you resolve
is
this
taking
issue we're
place
having?
right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I'm fucking.
There's been a security breach I need to investigate. And someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
I have a record of that issue.
Yeah, I know what they're gonna do.
Find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures. So I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
Yeah.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
You don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators, sir. Sir!
Over here. Could you help me with these doors? Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lockdown. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes. Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, Robocop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure it was safe for the technician. My new dumbass boss would chew my ear off about it if I don't. Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it,
This nigga just let me do it what I wanted to.
So, you're still here?
Your conflict with the head of security, what is that about?
He's a walking sack of incompetence. For example, he put this metal detector gate nearby with no one to supervise it. So that means I have to run and check it every time it beeps. And don't even get me started on the door codes. I think I can tell you that. You're an OCP cop, right? My boss made it so the new security code for each door is always some number that you can easily find around the door. Thank God the doors aren't locked with keys. He'd probably make us leave keys under doormats.
My duty awaits.
Starting next month, OCP Silver cardholders will no longer be allowed to use diamond relaxation areas.
What happened? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about these niggas. I'm, you know what? I'm Robocop doing whatever I want. Fuck the police. That's how I treat them. But you can't buy freedom.
Do you have them?
I got them.
Make good use of them.
You
You've
stupid.
helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
What?
Security footage.
If I'm going to expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Stay safe, citizen.
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up? Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up. That's why I wouldn't mind you giving me a nod during your public appearances. We need a little push in the ratings. Remember, it's your freedom we're talking about. Anyway, great talk. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids,
The hell is this?
focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance, and now I'm back to enjoy my life. Or should I say, afterlife? Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, Robocop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us.
I can vote?
Mills, vote Robocop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today.
I like that. That's not bad.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
That wasn't bad.
Eve,
It's actually Meg.
are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
Suit yourself.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
Why was he smiling when I signed it? I never smile.
Do you think they hung it upside down?
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
Oh, word.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
That's news. That's on the news.
Time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too?
Yeah.
How desperate. Just die gracefully, old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Someone needs to take responsibility.
Someone did. The demented old man behind all of this sick shit is dead. I'm shutting down Afterlife, so you should be happy. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come! It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo. That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
You could arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about Afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
All right. There we go.
can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Dude. Oh, damn, the auto saves are like far and few.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And
I'm gonna go. I need to go get some ice cream. I want to go get some ice cream. I want to go get some ice cream. I missed it. I missed the goddamn ice cream truck. God damn it. It's the goddamn ice cream truck. It's the goddamn ice cream truck.
get this. It's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation
didn't know
is taking
today's Bring Your
place,
Kid to Work
and
Day.
you'll catch the old man red-handed.
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know who you are, lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
Hey, Robo, could you resolve this issue we're having?
There's been a security breach I need to investigate.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
I will not let OCP hassle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
Starting next month, OCP Silver cardholders will no longer be allowed to use diamond relaxation areas.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors? Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data. The security breach cut.
I need permission to enter the restricted area.
Do whatever it takes.
Alright, if you say so.
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, Robocop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't.
I think the ice cream truck might be coming back around.
Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed. So, you're still here?
Your conflict with the head of security, what is that about?
He's a walking sack of incompetence. For example, he put this metal detector gate nearby with no one to supervise it. So that means I have to run and check it every time it beeps. And don't even get me started on the door codes. I think I can tell you that. You're an OCP cop, right? My boss made it so the new security code for each door is always some number that you can easily find around the door. Thank God the doors aren't locked with keys. He'd probably make us leave keys under doormats.
My duty awaits.
All right. Now, how did I get the... He's like, what the fuck was you walking out of there for? It's crazy. You see, even
Do you have them?
Make use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
I got you.
Destroying
I got
evidence
you.
of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Excuse me.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Stay safe, citizen.
Boop boop, beep bop, boop bop, but beep bop. Okay, there we go.
I did some shuffling.
The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Damn, Samantha, got some cake on you. Got some dang on you, Samantha.
I know how to solve the jumper problem we're having.
Where did she go? Let's see. Does she actually leave? Let's test this game right now. Does she actually leave the building? No way she leaves the building. Yeah, she's just gonna go over there and say. Man, they got that thing on her.
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
You know how you can help me.
Regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
But you don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators, sir.
Let me get that door for you.
Sir!
I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up? Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up. That's why I wouldn't mind you giving me a nod during your public appearances. We need a little push in the ratings. Remember, it's your freedom we're talking about. Anyway, great talk. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Can someone take this robot away from here?
I'm as fresh as a daisy. Didn't you sleep in the office? I did. And I'm telling you, I need to stay here more often. No wife, no kids, just peace and quiet.
All of you working overtime, remember that you can keep pictures of your family on your desk. Omni Consumer Products cares.
I didn't know they let you search do this much. Wow, they give you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Eve,
It's actually.
are you?
Say, I've been a techno.
Where?
From who?
Where is the? I just.
Why was he smiling when I signed it? He never smiles. Do you
You
think
have
they
to stop coming to
upside
the
down?
office. You no longer work here.
Alright.
About time the way he would.
Wendell,
The market will take care of him. So there's
those robots are unreliable.
now it's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo, that expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I can go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Shut the fuck up. This nigga was like 90 something years old. Let's leave. Let's get the fuck out of here. 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 Let's get the fuck out of here.
You're here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
Whoa. How to fuck this nigga up. That nigga was a piece of shit.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile. Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party. OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us Robocop and Robocop 2.
But Robocop 2, wasn't Robocop 2 a villain?
But much like our late CEO, Robocop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button. UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for Robocop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
The UEDs will do an adequate job.
You hear that? Adequate. And he knows what he's talking about. Robocop has seen them in action. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for Robocop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls show that Robocop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, Robocop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business?
This dude sound like a hater.
Bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
I support John Mills.
Thank you for such a straight answer. I'm sure there are people who've waited to hear it.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote. And where did I put it?
No.
Is that normal?
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave.
Oh, shite.
What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening. Contain the situation.
Hold on, what happened?
happening to me? That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh, those UEDs so beautifully. Too bad they're shooting at me. Oh, my gorgeous UEDs. It's such a great product. Why is this happening?
Because you're an idiot.
Did you remember?
No, damn it. But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C. I'll open the gate. Just clear the space. The code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it.
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Continue the fight. Restoring your system. Eliminating aggression. Execution of justice.
Mess. Those UEDs are taken straight to the CEO's chair.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing will happen to your brain. That's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Make your way to the depot and don't bother your head.
Okay.
Why is this device here?
Then, we'll sell an upgrade to the robots that makes them immune to the device, and so on. But I need to sell UEVs in the first place.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Why'd I change that?
Stop this mess, and I'm willing to make it.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, Robocop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be Robocop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
Robocop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake. Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of it.
Restoring my criminal. Discontinue the fight.
Oh my god, not the glitching again.
Murphy?
Oh shit. Not the glitching again. Ah shit.
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Fucking A, what's going on?
We must erase you.
Why they trying to play me? Oh shit, they got me.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure that chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this, but I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since you're
You're giving me that seems like a dumb move if you're gonna give me the item that.
Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
It's not like that's something magnificent. It's shitty as fuck right now, especially it's fucked up the crime.
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
Damn.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? Robocop's their program.
They wanted Robocop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. Robocop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can. Let me. I'm not squeamish.
This is letting some homeless dude work on Robocop?
Worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it.
They're just letting some homeless dude work on Robocop.
So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got
She always dresses like a slut.
Here. With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into recess. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it, but let's not stop here. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something.
If you say so.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
All right.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else, there are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time.
You know what? I'm not even mad where I left the game at now. So it seems like they finally have figured out how to keep Robocop from bugging out, which is what I've been waiting for. Finally figured out how to keep Robocop from tripping out, from tripping balls. They had the homeless guy remove the chip. We have about an hour and some change of topics in the beginning of the stream. I'll break down into sections, clickable chapters or whatever. Yeah, what today's live stream was, I didn't even give the date. It's Saturday, December 23rd, a couple days before Christmas. It's the eve before Christmas Eve. And right now, before we end this live stream, it's 5:18 p.m. My bad for being away for so long. Like I said, I've been gone just because there's been money to make this month, and I had to go make it. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. I believe I will be back Monday with a new live stream and a bunch of goodies and topics and all that for you guys. Leave comments, all that stuff below. Share. It is your boy Sin Supreme, and I shall see you fools next time. Merry Christmas. Peace.